So, hello and welcome to the IMC Over 60 World Cup. If you're just tuning in today, Canada versus Pakistan. Canada yet to win a match in this tournament so far. Pakistan in good form, winning their last game after 5 overs, 13 for 1. First wicket to fall, Alan D'Souza. He fell by Sangir Abbas picking up the first wicket here for Pakistan. At the crease, the man in form, Cap Captain Graham Castanhero, he's on 7, and Farouk Kamani, the wicketkeeper, he's on 1. So Canada going well so far, losing a wicket, but they're into a bit of a rebuilding stage now. It's a sunny day here at Danville Park. As it's struck away there by the captain Graham, the man in form. As this runs all the way for 4, actually. A good shot. Graham picking up a bit of an injury in his last game. I think he had a calf or a hamstring injury. So not at 100% today, is he? But he'll definitely be looking to continue his magnificent form throughout this tournament. Coming into this game, Graham Castanhero, 4 matches, 4 innings, 195 runs, averaging 65. He has been a key member for this Canadian batting lineup. As this is pulled away for 2. Pakistan have been well so far, picking up an early wicket, which is exactly what they have had planned. Um, Maybe a bit too short on some occasions. As we've seen throughout this tournament, the past score on this ground is just on around 175. So Canada will definitely be looking to get to that. That's a quick single there. So good running there by these two. Farouk Kimani averaging 32 for this tournament. He has 64 runs thus far. So he's also been in good nick. He's had a good innings last game against Sri Lanka. He held that innings well perfectly. Unfortunately, they lost by just 6 runs. Last game was a close one there at Iceland Park. Canada in search for their first win. As the tournament progressed, they have played better cricket. Their bowling have been good, but I think their batting just may have let them down a bit in this tournament. I think no one has really put their hands up and assisted the captain, Graham Castanhero. But it's a new game, a new opportunity here for them. Pakistan have been in good form. Sagir Abbas, 2 wickets so far in his tournament. I think the key here for Pakistan is just to keep things simple. Keep the ball around that off-stump line and get the batsman playing at all times. On this wicket, it has been easy to score through the square boundaries. So if you keep it straight, it does have a spongy bounce to this wicket. So you want the batsman playing with a straight bat and looking for that catching opportunity, a ball on court, or even caught in covers. As Atta Minhas continues, just 1 wicket so far, playing 1 game. Today would be his second game, so Pakistan rotating their team here today. Leading wicket taker for Pakistan, Saeed Zafar Ali. He's had 7 wickets in 3 innings, so he's been good with the ball. And this is well played there through the offside. He's good on the drive, is Graham. Attacking by nature is the captain. Number 7, as Arthur Minhas continues into his 4th over. Yeah. Pakistan winning the toss, choosing to have a bowl first. This has worked away onto the leg side. The field to the guy at very square, fine leg position. There is a very strong breeze blowing across the ground. So Atta Minhas, he would be looking to get that outside edge. So you would see on some occasions he would be a bit too straight. As because of that strong breeze, he would have to start that ball around that leg stump or middle stump. And you see again, it's worked away onto the leg side. But a slow outfield here at Danville Park. It's good running once again. Canada going well. As you see, a very good game awareness there. A bit sloppy on the part of Pakistan. They have been good throughout this tournament. We see Sagar Abbas continues into his fourth over. It says hit over cover, but the guy at middle just runs around and stops it. So game has been pretty equal so far. Canada definitely improving on rotating the strike in this game. Despite losing an early wicket, they've came back well. They've rotated the strike and they've kept a positive mindset here. As well forward here is Farouk Kamani. I've noticed he's played somewhat of an anchoring role throughout this tournament, whereas Constant Hero, sorry, has been more of the aggressor, scoring the bulk of the runs for this Canadian national team. Certainly be needing this too. Get another score here today. It's come to the end of the eighth over. It's now 31 for 1 for Rukamani. He's on 5. Graham Castanhero. He's on 20. Pakistan on the hunt for another wicket here. See Pakistan winning by 7 wickets against Sri Lanka. They've also defeated IMC emerging by 88 runs. So they've won 2 and lost 1. They've lost their opening game against Wales by just 3 wickets. So it's definitely a close game there at Courtney Park. But they've progressed pretty well throughout this tournament and will certainly be looking to carry on their good form, winning their last 2 games. That's a wide here by Arthur. Yo, Pakistan. I just think they haven't been really consistent thus far in this innings. They've dropped short on some occasions. Let's see. A wonderful shot there by our cameraman and producer, Panama Airways. Graham Castan Hero. Arthur Minhas continues. That's way better by Pakistan. I think they just need to keep the ball exactly in that area. Force the batsman to play shots out of his strength. He's good on the drive and he's good on the pull shots. If you keep it just in between at a good length, with the slow nature of this wicket, it would become pretty difficult for the Canadians. As we see, there's a deep mid wicket and a deep fine leg. And this is cut away once again. Just jogs a single. Of course, in this IMC over 60 World Cup, They're allowed 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle in the first power play. Second power play would be allowed 4, and in the last power play they would be allowed 5. I think Pakistan just need to build a few dots. They've been a bit too short at times, a bit too full at times, and they've strayed in their lines. Just need to settle into this game and build a few dots here at this point. After 9 overs, Canada 35 for 1. Looking to post a challenging total here. They have progressed well with their batting throughout this tournament, sorry. We see Sagher, he continues picking up the only wicket. 4 overs, 14 runs, 1 wicket. So he's been good so far. He'll definitely be looking to motor along. This has worked onto the leg side, and that's 4 more. Stylish shot there by Graham. Captain Canada. The man in form and in charge here now. Would like to shout out Harold Naidu. He's been supporting this Canadian team throughout this tournament. Always in the comments. Shout him out. As Graham moves on to 27 off 21 deliveries. Farouk on the next end, just anchoring things along. He's now on 5. Canada will certainly be looking to get up to that 50-run mark just around that first water break. I think that's a good benchmark to get to their total of 175 to 200 plus. Pakistan, the spinners have been good throughout this tournament. Saeed Zafar Ali, he has 7 wickets, 3 innings. Mohammad Jafar Qureshi, as we see him in first slip, he's picked up 4 wickets in 3 innings to an economy of 3.6. So he's been an important player for this Pakistan team. On the hunt here is Pakistan for another wicket. It's a bit too wide there outside off stump. Think Sagar on that occasion just overcompensating for the strong breeze here at Danville Park. You would see a lot of the bowlers at this ground overcompensating with the breeze. Sometimes the ball would swing back in, sometimes it just won't. It's all about adjusting to the conditions here. After 10 overs, 40 for 1. Farouk, he's on 5. Graham Castanhero, he's on 28. We see a good single there by Graham. Rotating the strike. Excellent. Canada. It's really good to see them finally settling into their own right now. The home team. Pakistan just trying to find something that's working for them on this occasion. They've tried bowling fuller, hasn't worked. They've also tried a bit short of a good leg that hasn't worked. But what has worked throughout this tournament, at this ground especially, is bowling the ball wicket to wicket just on about a good length. It does have a spongy bounce to this wicket. So you want the batsman playing with the straight bat in an upwards motion. So looking for that catch at short cover and mid off. Over the last, oh, I think since the tournament has started, there've been about 10 to 15 dismissals in that cover and mid off region. So definitely something to look at here for Pakistan. As there's 4 dots in this over thus far. Arthur Minhas, he's been going well. Limited overs cricket. You want to build dots, build pressure. This has worked away for one. They will only get one. 5 of 30 deliveries here is Farouk. Okay. So we have Hassim here from the Canadian team. He'll be spending some time with us here for this over, taking over the commentary. So,
Morning, boys. I'm just here helping out a few minutes here. And we have Graham and Farouk at the crease. Graham is on 25 from 39, and Farouk is on 7 from 34. So let me just say hello to all the old boys practicing at Lamoureux and the old boys watching at home. It's an honor to be here at Danville today. I'm here to support the Canada over 60 and hoping for a win here today. I was looking forward to see my friend Mando, but he's not commentating at this game today, so he's away. Very breezy, sunny day here today at Danville. And that's a good shot by Farouk for a single. Hoping to see some of the old boys come by later and support the Canadian team. I remember growing up as a young boy in Guyana, one of our commentators and sportscaster was B.L. Crombie. The man was a very versatile newsman in sports. And he was the best in Guyana, bringing up to date sports with Guyana and the West Indies team. The game playing to the north is Australia, Australia,
New Zealand.
Australia, New Zealand. That's a good game. I was talking to one of the fella.
Imagine playing.
Oh, Emerging. Sorry. And Graham is attempting a run, but he went back. Score is 45 for 1 at the 12th over. Up comes Atal Minas to Farouk Kirani, and he just plays that on the offside for a single.
Oh, oh, oh. He actually played before, eh?
Mm.
How's that for?
Oh, that was 4. 4 runs. Sorry, 4 runs for Kirmani. Oh, it's breezy. Very windy here today at Danville. No run there for Kirmani, just that ball. Last ball of the 12th to 13 over bowling here. And Atar comes in to Kirmani. Tossed it up, and Kirmani just push it back for an easy single. Anyway, I'll be back later, and it was nice being here. And thanks for these guys giving me opportunity to do a very brief commentary. And hello to all the old boys. Good luck to the Canadian team. Hope they get a win. And nice cricket. Come down, guys. See you.
As we see Canada bringing up the 50 there in the last over. Farouk is anchoring the innings here. He's on 13, and Graham Castanhero once again among the runs in this game. He's on 30. Sagher into his seventh over, just conceding 23 runs and getting the lone wicket. And this is pulled away for 4. It's a wonderful shot there by Farouk Tamani. A bit too short on this occasion there was Sagher. As I mentioned previously, Pakistan, they have been a bit too inconsistent with their bowling thus far. It's well appreciated by his teammates. Farouk Bhai. Maybe a bit of a tea kick it in here for Sagher into his seventh over. Never easy as a medium pacer bowling 7 overs on the trot. Oh, a bit of bounce there to the keeper. Some natural variation in this wicket. I think Pakistan, they're not using the nature of this wicket enough. It's a bit too paced with a spongy bounce. So a lot in it for the bowlers. But once you spend time here at the crease, it does get easier. After 14 overs, it's 55 for 1. Farouk Kamani, he's on 17. And Graham Castanhero, he's on 30 of 25 deliveries. Just 1 over left before the first water break. Pakistan, they would be hoping to get another wicket here. Canada going well. It's important that they do get a decent amount of runs here off the fast bowlers. As when spin does come on, it would get way more difficult for the batsman. As the Pakistanis, their spinners have guided them to victory. This is cut away onto the offside here by Graham. He is searching for 2 and they will get there. Yeah, once spinners come on, it would get way more difficult for the batsman. So it's good going here by rotating the strike and getting the odd boundary here of the Pakistani bowlers. I definitely think I definitely think spin will be introduced after that first water break. If you're just tuning in, we're here at Danville Park, Pakistan, taking on Canada, the home team. Canada in search for their first victory. They have been playing good cricket as the tournament progressed. They just haven't been able to get over that finish line and secure the win. Pakistan, after losing their first game to Wales, they've came back really well, defeating Sri Lanka and the IMC emerging team. Let's just worked onto the leg side once again. It is guided down to third man, so good rotation of strike here by Farouk. I think he's improved a lot as this tournament progressed with his rotation of strike. His strike rate is still a bit poor, but he's done well there to get a single on that occasion. I think Canada, they won't be too concerned with Farouk Kamani, his strike rate. I think his job there is just to bat overs, spend time at the crease, and just stay there with the captain, Graham Castanhero, who has been in superb form throughout this game. I think he is definitely in the top five leading run scorers in this tournament. And he is the leading run scorer for the Canadian team. 5 runs in this over, one delivery left. From appeal umpire says not out. So we come to the end of the 15th over. Canada 60 for 1. As we take a break here for the first drinks break, join you back here in 2 to 3 minutes or so. Thank you. As we see the introduction here of Mohammed Jafar Qureshi. Left and wrong the wicket. Bit of a yes no there and a good call in the end. Just after the water break, Saeed Zafar Ali completed his first over, just conceding 5 runs. I think these two, they've really led the charge here for Pakistan. Just on about 13 wickets in between these two bowlers. Graham, the captain, he does use his feet really well. It will be interesting to see how he negotiates the slow pace of Mohammed Qureshi, as there's not much spin on offer here. A bit of top spin there on that delivery. It's well left. So Canada 66 for 1. That's well bowled. A bit of bounce and turn there by Mohammed Qureshi. So good going here by Pakistan. As we mentioned before the water break, once the spinners are introduced, it definitely would be more difficult for these Canadian batsmen as he advances down the wicket. It looks as though the mode of operation would be just to take a few steps down the wicket and get close to where that ball is pitching. Just 1 run in this over thus far. It's coming off a wide. This is flatter on this occasion. Will run close to the boundary. As they get two, they won't push for the third. Graham wants it. Farouk Kamani sends him back. Think Karishi here on this occasion, just rushing the sequence of the over. He's bowled 5 flighted deliveries and then trying to push through that one. So this is struck over cover. All the way for 4 runs. So a wonderful shot there indeed. As I mentioned throughout this over, it looked as though the mode of operation would be to just advance down the wicket. As Graham, constant hero, he moves on to 42 of 38 deliveries. Canada 72 for 1. In the context of this game, a bit of an expensive start here by the spinners. As we see a wicket falling there. Said Zafar Ali getting his man. Just pulled through the gates there. A bit quicker on this occasion. Pakistan striking. As we see so many times after a drinks break, more often than not, a wicket always falls. A good hand here played by Farooq Kamani, 22 off 57 deliveries. 76 for 2. Here is Canada. New batsman to the crease. Mukesh Nurula. Okay, it's just 47 runs so far in this tournament. So he will be looking to get amongst the runs this year in this campaign. Has been pretty much of the same scenario here for Canada. Graham Constant Hero. Just batting through the innings, doing his job. Wickets always seems to fall on the other end. It's been pretty much like a Superman, I would say, for Team Canada. As mentioned before, these two Pakistani bowlers, Qureshi and Mohammed Jafar, and Saeed Zafar Ali, sorry, and Qureshi, they have dominated the team so far with their bowling. I think this is the strength of the Pakistanis. Their spin bowling, but this would be pulled away for 4 runs. Good execution there on this occasion by Graham as he moves on to 48 of 41 deliveries. Canada 80 for 2 into the 19th over. It's a good position they are in at this moment. I think only thing they need to do is just get someone to bat some overs there with Graham. But Pakistan, they've picked up a wicket here. That's an important part of the game as we enter the middle over phase. They would be looking to string together some tight overs and get another wicket or two and get into this Canadian middle order, which haven't really fired so far in this tournament. Last game, a fan favorite, Kingsley, Sebastian Pillai. He did have a good innings last game, scoring 40 odd, if I remember correctly. Batters to come, Gavin Budu, Pradeep, Nadaraja, Kenny Gurdari, Kingsley, Terence Holder, Vince Correa, and the Spin Twins, Suresh Nair and Rohit Roy. Some potential in the batting lineup left. There's Graham Constant Hero. He moves on to 49 now. Just one away from 50. There's one ball left in this 19th over. Mukesh Narula, he's on strike now. Projected score from here on out, 194. Mohammed Qureshi continues. Doesn't have much pace on the deliveries. As we see previously, did extract some sort of turn. That one not spinning much. Just falling through with the arm, getting a bit of a top spin there on that delivery. After 19 overs, 81 for 2. He really As this is cut away, and that will be 50 for Graham Castanhero. 50 comes up here, just off 47 deliveries, continuing his superb form throughout this tournament. A good, a good innings indeed, and well appreciated there by his teammates. Good Graham, man in form. He'll be looking to get to that 100-run mark here today. As Mukesh Narula, he continues. Number 10. As we see the fall of the third wicket here, Mukesh Narula has to go. As this is stumped. Some clever work there by the wicketkeeper. I don't think he agreed with that wicket, but umpire decision is final. And Pakistan strikes once again. Canada collapsing a bit into the middle overs now. But Saeed Zafar Ali has to go as we have a look at that replay once again. Some very good work there by the keeper indeed. And the man himself, King Kingsley, the fan favorite for this Canadian national team. Coming off a good innings in their last game, scored just about 40, keeping Canada in the game against Sri Lanka. Unfortunately, not being able to get across that winning finish line. Pakistan showing exactly why they've won their last two games. Showing why they've been pretty dominant in this tournament so far. Although they've lost one game, they've had some convincing victories indeed. 85 for 3 here is Canada. Pakistan fighting back. But this is the partnership indeed for Canada. Kingsley and Graham, the glue of this batting lineup for Canada. These two will definitely look to take it until the second water break. If they can bat 10 overs and get that score to around 130, 140, that certainly should not be difficult. Getting 4 runs and over in the next 10 overs, you would get a wide, you may get a few buys. So definitely think getting to 130 after 30 overs, certainly not out of the reach, especially for these two. Graham, constant hero. He's on 50. And Kingsley, the number one. He's on not. Comes to the crease at the non-striker end. As Mohammad Qureshi continues. Just worked onto the leg side and they only get one. Graham would read the situation of this game. That was a ball to dispatch to the boundary, but just reading the situation of the game, no need to take unmeasured risks at this point. Just get a few singles, settle into a bit of a partnership. As we talked about earlier, the projected score 191, just above a par score of 175 here at this ground at Danville. The sun is out. It is a bit cloudy, but I don't think there'll be any rain interruptions here today. As King Kingsley here, he shapes up to face his first delivery. Mohamed Jafar Qureshi, he would have other plans. He'll be looking to get amongst the wickets. Said Zafar Ali, 3 overs, 12 runs, 2 wickets. So bowling well in a partnership here. As the last 5 overs, 25 runs, 2 wickets in the last 5 overs. So Pakistan in full control since the last water break. It's a good single there by these two. And Kingsley off the mark. Always does your confidence well when you get off the mark. This is well forward here is Kingsley. A bit late there to get onto the front foot. We come to an end of the 21st over. 89 for 3. Alright, says not out. A well bowled there by Saeed Zafar Ali. Into his fourth over now. Just conceding 12 runs so far. He's been pick off the bowlers. 2 for 12. Will definitely be a test here for the Canadians. Good leg spin bowling here indeed. He's bowling at a good pace also. Hasn't been too slow or too quickly. Just a perfect pace there, giving the ball enough revs to get some pace. And we see that's a googly. It's out the back of the hand, a bit slower. Not quite getting it to tip to bounce. Let me see Kingsley shaping up here now. How would he negotiate the bowling of sides of Ali? This is just lifted over the cover fielder. Kingsley will get one. He moves on now to 2 runs. This is pulled away onto the leg side. I think Canada, they need to push for these twos. Canada losing their last game by 6 runs. So they do know how important getting these twos are. Some work to do for the fielder there. It's a bit of expensive over there once again. But as a leg spinner, obviously won't be as consistent as the finger spinners. After 22 overs, 94 for 3. Karishi continues. So we see that single there brings up the 100 for Canada. Just bringing up the 124th over. Graham Castanhero, he's on 56 unbeaten. And Kingsley at the next end, he's on 7. So these two just settling into a partnership here. Pakistan searching for another wicket once again. As Mohammed Qureshi, he continues. He's been good thus far. Varied his pace really well. I think he has bowled that quicker ball a bit too often. On some occasions, he has pulled down the ball a bit, as we see there, a bit too short and wide. This is cut away, and they will only get 1. This is pulled away here. That's 4 more to Graham Castanhero. He moves on to 64 off 65 deliveries. New bowler into the attack. Mahfouz Khan is too short on that occasion. And Graham pulls it down to the square leg boundary. These two definitely settling into a partnership here now. 25 off 32 deliveries. Not a good start here by Mahfouz. Canada 110 for 3 into the 26th over now. If these two can take it to the second drinks break, would definitely be a strong position here. Pakistan started the second phase of this game pretty well after that first drinks break, but just taking the foot off the gas now. A few loose deliveries. This is worked onto the leg side and they get two. So good running here by Graham and Kingsley. Kingsley, a very fit guy indeed. If we take a look back to the Sri Lanka game, Kingsley scored 40, then he was dismissed, and then he came on as a runner for Graham. So, quick feet Kingsley has. Good running there by Kingsley and well appreciated by his teammates. So good rotation of strike mixed with some boundary hitting. As we've seen 10 runs in this over so far. So expensive start indeed here by Mahfouz. And they will get one again. This takes the score to 15, sorry. Just flicked onto the leg side, straight to the short mid-wicket fielder. So Mahfouz looking to end this over with a few dots. Already conceding 12 off it. This one keeping a bit low there. But well negotiated indeed.
So Muhammad Yunus continuing here. Kingsley, 8 from 16. And Graham has been absolutely wonderful from the other end. Tossed up nicely there by Yunus, who just come into the attack. 115 for 3. Canada building a nice little platform here. Tossed up and just punched into the offside, but can't get a single there. Kingsley. Graham Castanero, the captain there of this Canada team, 67 not out. It's been there from the start. Swept away. Nicely played there by Kingsley. Runs in this. It's protection out there, so just a single. Very interesting way of getting the ball back into the wicketkeeper there from that field out at deep mid wicket. Turned away nicely. Runs again here for Graham. End of 27, 117 for 3. So Mahfouz continuing. Mahfouz Khan. Pretty expensive first over. Conceding 12. Let's come back here from that far end. Graham is building nicely. 68 of 73. Scoring at a good clip. Worked away stylishly by Graham. Very classy right-hander. IMC's over 60s World Cup. Coming to you live from Mississauga. Turned away again from Graham. This one is in the gap and this would get into the boundary. So another boundary here to Graham into the 70s now. Just whipping it nonchalantly onto that leg side for 4. Current run rate just hovering above 4. Now this Pakistan team here in search of a first victory in this World Cup. Pull away again. More runs here for Graham. Should get a couple. Does so quite comfortably in the end. Pushed away again there, off the back foot. A bit of a misfield, and now he's gonna get the extra run. Canada versus Pakistan. End of 28, 1-2-4 for 3. So Yunus to continue. Son is driven out nicely into the offside. Down to long off. And the Kingsley just gonna settle on a single. In fact, it was Graham. So it goes up now to Graham to 76 of 78. Kingsley on to 9 from 19. Beautiful weather here. Mississauga at Maxwood Field. It's a very busy area. A lot of hustling and bustling, a lot of traffic in and around. Slower today there from Yunus. Played nicely. Looking to sweep. Was not in full control of it there, Kingsley. Dot delivery from Yunus. So he's coming to the attack here and he's just been thereabouts, Muhammad Yunus. Full toss. This time he's getting a good piece of willow on it. Might not get to the boundary because there is protection. So he's just gonna get the single, Kingsley. Brings the fluent Graham Castanero, the captain, back on strike. Again, nicely played there. And good running again between these two. End of the over. 29 gone, 1-2-6 for 3. Mahfouz into his third over now. This one is coming off the outside edge, running down to third man area. And Graham is going to come back for the second. So how good has Graham been throughout this tournament? Again, he's just turning this one neatly on the leg side. Into the 80s now. Jumping out into the cover region. It's a backward point. Extra cover, long off, long on. Cow corner. Deep mid wicket. 30 gone. 1-3-0 for 3. And with that, we're going to have time for some refreshments. We'll be back with you shortly. So welcome back to play after the drinks break. Second drinks break of the innings. Canada 130 for 3. Captain Graham, Castanero 80 from 84. And Kingsley 10 from 25. This time Graham is down the track and driving it out to the mid-wicket region. And gonna get a single. Yunus into his third over now, just conceding 6. That delivery to finish the over, just 3 singles from it. 1-3-3 for 3 after 31. So Mahfouz continuing 3 overs, none for 22. Graham 82 of 86. Punched away. Graham going through the gears now, just taking the opportunity to just work the field. Really looking to bat through the innings here. Kingsley 11 of 28. Clean them up. So Mahfouz striking here for Pakistan. And it's Kingsley who has to go. Kingsley gone for 11. Pakistan now 134 for 4. Looking to go across the line of a straight delivery, Kingsley. And he had his mid-pole knockback. Mahfouz celebrates. So new batter. Gavin Budu. Gavin Budu out to the middle now. after a break in play, something always happens. Wickets fall, batsmen begin to play shots. Something's always happen. In this case, Pakistan making a breakthrough. So, Budu, not a right-hander. Slip still in place. Slip, backward point. Cover, long off, long on. Mid wicket. Cow corner. Deep backward square and a short fine leg. Here is Budu getting his first delivery. Loud appeal. Mahfouz asking the question, but umpire says not out. Mahfouz now with his tail up. Again, struck on the pad, but again the umpire says not out. So Graham now just wants to have a word with his new partner. Graham has been there from the start, so just relaying information. Cleaned him up. So Mahfouz with a second blow in the over. Gavin has to go for no score. Back-to-back wickets now. Canada, 134 for 5. Looking to drive to the offside, coming off the inside edge, back onto the stumps. And so Mahfouz, after a little bit of an expensive first 3 overs, he's picked up back-to-back wickets now. And his figures reflecting a lot better now. 2 for 23. One delivery to go in this fourth over. New man to the crease. Terence Holder. Terence Holder coming out to the middle. Terence Holder in at number 7, left-hander. Pakistanis buoyed here by these 2 wickets. 2 slips now. 2 slips comes in. Backward point, sweeper. Short cover. Here's Mahfouz from around the wicket. Holder is just guiding this one away, but can't get a single. Double wicket in the over. 134 for the loss of 5. So Yunus, Why delivery to start? 2 overs, none for 8. Tidy start from him. The off spinner from this near end. Has a deep mid wicket. A long off. A long on. A sweeper on the offside. So now I wonder with these loss of these 2 quick wickets, I wonder if Graham is gonna play a little bit differently. This time he's just getting another easy single into the leg side. They're gonna come back for the second, so good running there on the part of Hula. Good aggressive running. Good to see. Again, he's using his feet, Graham. Looks so much in control here. Very slow to the air there, Yunus, and Graham is completely beaten there. Again, he's down the track and turning it nicely. Just for one. Gonna see the left-handed holder now. Terrence Holder. He decided to get the slip back in. This is good on the part of Pakistan here. Searching for wickets, keeping close in catchers. There's a slip and a short cover. 2 close in catchers on the offside. Holder playing this one down the ground, timed well. Beaten long on and long off. Goes into the boundary for 4. Down the track, Holder, and winding up. Getting some good power behind it, good timing also. So Ola gets his account off and running with a boundary. Cut in, but not gonna get a single there. 8 from the over. 1 for 2 for 5. Pass Mahfouz. Looking to come for the second. And in the end, Hula gets home. So 2 completed. Graham now up to 90. Oh, playing a miss there. Solid as a rock from Graham, averaging 65 coming into today's game. He's been the stalwart, carrying the load of the batting for Canadians. 195 runs before the start of this innings. It's been very consistent throughout, as his average would suggest. Averaging 65 and on the cusp here of a, if he gets there, it will be a well-deserved 100. Time would tell. Pakistanis, they would have something to say about that. Can't get no single there. End of the over 4 coming from it. 146 for 5. Yunus to continue. This one is going to be a wide delivery. A little bit too wide there from Yunus. Looking to wind up Kola, and in the end just deciding to just nudge it into the offside. Back and forcing this one out to the long off region, just for one. Clipping it out to the leg side there. Another single. And Yunus has been good. He's been very slow through the air. He's asking the batters if they want to attack him, they've got to make the pace on the ball. They've got to do something different. Pushed away. Terence Hula is looking to be proactive. Looking to be proactive here. Winding up again and whipping it out to the leg side. Should be a couple. Comes back quite easily. $151 on the board for Canada. So another milestone ticked off. Another milestone for the team, that is. Gone big here. Fielder trying to get under it. He's just going to watch it sail. Goes all the way from Hola. He's always looking like he wanted to be aggressive, Hola. Got this one in his half. And he's Dong Tong. 157 for 5 after 35. Mahfouz to continue. 5 overs, 2 for 27. About to start the 36th of the innings. 10 remaining after this. In fact, 9 remaining after this. 45 over affair. So a good comeback here from Mahfouz after a little bit of an expensive first 3 overs. It's 2 overs. Picked up a couple of wickets. Driving nicely. Again, he's just gonna get a single there, Graham. Brings Holder back on strike, the left-hander. 13 from 8 deliveries. Let's have a look at the field. Sweep on the offside, a long off, long on. Deep mid wicket. Again, they've opted for 2 slips. Nudging this one leg side. Call is for 2. I think they're just gonna settle on 1 there. So good on the part of Graham. He's turning it into a vacant leg side gap. Manning at a short mid wicket. Worked out to deep backward square. Beaten, all ends up. Good delivery to end the over. 3 from it. 160 for 5. Mohammad Qureshi back into the attack now. Replacing Yunus from this end. Left arm spin. Pull away leg side. Oh, a comfortable single there for Graham up to 90. 93 now. 93. 94. My apologies. Up to 94. And Qureshi just very slow through the air. Pull leg side. Very unorthodox there, but he's still able to get a single. Puller. Canada team here, well poised to get anywhere above the 200 mark. I think they'd be happy with that. Once Graham is there, runs would come. I think the way he's going at the moment, he's looking to bat all the overs, but carry his bat through the innings. Beaten outside the off stump there. Ola. Good over from Qureshi. 3 from it, 163 for a loss of 5. Ali back into the attack. Leg spinner. Punched away nicely by Graham. Easing his way to 3 figures now. Gearing down here. I think once he is able to get to that landmark, that personal milestone, I think we're going to see him be a little bit more aggressive, a little bit more expansive in his stroke play. So Zayed 2 for 18 before the start of this over. This one is high into the air. Fielder trying to get under it. And in the end, gets it on the bounce. Cooker delivery. Sliding on there. Graham completely missed that delivery. And Saeed is shaking his head. Umpire is in the best position to make the decision. Graham just has a little bit of a walk away towards square leg. Just to recollect his thoughts. Quicker again. In the gap. This one could find its way to the boundary. Just holding up. Couple more to Graham. On to 98 now. One hit away. Yeah. Single takes him to 99. A left-hand, right-hand combination here for Canada. Home team in this year's over 60s World Cup. Host nation looking for a first win. They put themselves in a good position here. This one is whipped away over the mid-wicket area. Boundary to finish the over. Apologies, catch was taken out there at deep mid-wicket. So Terence gone for 16. And Syed picks up his third after 38. 169 for 6. So Kenny Gadari, new batter to the crease. Seven overs to go in the innings. And it's gonna be Graham, who's on 99. One away from what would be a magnificent 100. Qureshi to continue 6 overs, none for 26. It's been steady. Pull away. What a moment for Graham Castanero. Captain standing up and making use of this wonderful bit of form that he's in. Gets the 100. And what an innings this has been. It's been there from the start. Muted celebrations from him though. Supporters running out onto the field. Flags in hand. Celebrating a wonderful milestone. But celebration says it all that there's still work to be done. He wants to be there at the end of the innings. 103 not out. Still there. Canada looking to get to 200. punched through the offside. So Kenny about to face his first delivery. Beaten. So for Pakistan, they would want to have Graham on the non-strikers end for as much as possible. This time, Kenny able to rotate strike, gets off the mark. Pull away. $39 gone. 176 for 6. So side into a 7-1 now, 3 for 24. And they pick up the bowlers for Pakistan so far. Very commendable effort, must be said, from Graham, showing his fitness, showing his ability to bat for long periods, concentration levels. Weather is very kind though. Nice cool breeze coming across. Loud appeal. Again, the umpire says not out. Pulled behind square. This would run very close to the boundary. Picked up. Couple there to Kenny. Forty overs completed. 179 for 6.
Wonderful innings indeed here by Graham. Pakistan. Pakistan haven't been that badly off. 180 for 6 with 5 overs to go. Definitely a score that's chaseable. Just struck down the ground here by Kenny Gurdari. A wonderful sunny day here at Danville Park as Mohammad Qureshi continues. And he's gone. A wonderful innings indeed here. Captain Canada. Graham has to depart. 107 of 117 deliveries. 8 fours, no sixes. A wonderful innings indeed. As he's well appreciated there by the Pakistani players. And there's a lovely everyone walking to the boundary to welcome him back to the dugout. A good innings indeed. As a new batsman to the crease, Vince Correa. A real all-rounder is Vince Correa. He also does a good bit of commentary. A good commentator is Vince Correa. Well congratulated there, as we could see. And well appreciated indeed. Vince Correa averaging just about 10 runs so far in this tournament. He'd be looking to play a handy cameo in this last 5 overs. That was Mohammad Qureshi, his first wicket. So, good going by him. Rewarded for this brilliant bowling. Canada definitely should be able to get to that 200-run mark. Pakistan definitely has an opportunity here to get a few dots in. Just beats the outside edge. A good keeping there. So the end of a good over, wicket, and just 2 runs being scored in that over. After 41 overs, Canada 181 for 7. Vince Correa, he's on 0. Kenny Gurdari, who is on strike at the moment, he's on 4 of 7 deliveries. Just 4 overs left in this first innings. Canada setting up a wonderful game here. Their batting definitely coming together and holding shape into this tournament. They haven't got a win yet thus far in this 2026 IMC over 60 World Cup. Pakistan, they have been good with the bat. In their last 2 games, they've scored 180 and 200 plus. So they have been good with both bat and ball, winning their last 2 games. And Saeed Zafar, he continues into his 8th over now. Saeed Zafar, 10 wickets so far in this tournament in 4 innings. So he has been a leading bowler for Pakistan. Not be able to pick that one up cleanly. So just push back to the bowler. As I mentioned earlier, Pakistan, they have an opportunity and a very rare opportunity here now to get a good few dots into these two new batsmen. They haven't shown much intent in terms of attacking stroke play. They're just trying to rotate the striker at this moment. So they have a chance to get a few dots in and they can restrict these two, Canada to be exact, to under 210, which is definitely a chaseable total. We haven't seen much change on the playing surface throughout this game. Let's see, sides are far into his last ball of this over. And he continues 8 overs. Sides are far. 30 runs, 3 wickets. 10 wickets so far in this tournament. Pakistan just trying to get through this first innings. There haven't really been much energy out there, even since the first over, actually. They haven't really showed much energy out at the field. Perhaps a bit of fatigue kicking in, some tiredness. At the young ages of these guys, recovery would be a bit slow. And 90 overs in a day is never easy at any age. But nevertheless, they're on the hunt for another win here. This is pushed into the air, and they will get 2. So this is brilliant running there by the Canadians. Fitz Korea just caught lacking a bit there. Looking forward to seeing Vince with the ball in the second innings. That's well bowled once again. Mohammad Jafar Qureshi, 5 wickets so far in this tournament. 4 wickets, sorry. And Kenny Godari. Let's hit that into the cover region for 1. So just 3 runs in this over so far. A bit sloppy bowling there, I would say. And I think that has been his only downfall in this spell so far. His figures definitely doesn't reflect how well he has bowled, but I think could have been way better here today. He hasn't been that consistent. He has been searching for wickets a bit too often. I just see this one just pulling down it a bit, down to the mid-wicket boundary, and they get 2. Canada 190 for 7. 1 ball left to go in the 43rd over. That's well played then. Just down the ground and they will get 1. Mohammad Jafar Qureshi, 9 overs, 41 runs, 1 wicket. A decent spell here in the context of the game. Pakistan on the hunt here to close this innings off. 2 overs left to go. Said Zafar Ali into his last over now. To pick off the bowlers here today thus far. 3 wickets to his name. His current partnership just around 10 runs of 14 deliveries. 2 overs left to go. This projected score is 200. If they can't get to 200, Canada would definitely be happy with that. A loud call from Vince Correa says no. A loud call. Good calling there by these two. And a good start by Said Zafar. Into his ninth over now. He's been exceptional today. The call is no once again. I think these two, they can be way more positive than they are. Have wickets in hand. And with the strong breeze blowing towards the leg side, you would think this would have been the over that they would have targeted. But once again, no run. So missing this trick here is Canada. I think this would have definitely been the over to target. Just 3 wickets in hand. One ball, one over to go. As they will get one. The score moves on to 192 for 7. That brings Vince Correa on strike. Number 13. With the floppy hat. A bit short on this occasion. Not executing well today is Vince on this. Let's go. And he finishes with a dot ball. Sides of Fat Ali, 9 overs, 31 runs, 3 wickets. One of the best bowlers here today so far. A good spell indeed. Canada, 192 for 7 after 44 overs. 6 balls left in this innings. As we look over to our right here, we can see some interviews being shown. Kenny Gadari, he's on strike at this moment. With 6 balls left, how would the Canadian batsmen, how would they proceed with this over? They haven't been that attacking in the last over. As Mahfouz starts with a wide. Although being a bit expensive, Mahfouz, he has managed to pick 2 wickets. And 2 important wickets indeed. Mahfouz dismissing both Kingsley and Gavin Budu. So 2 important wickets indeed. Canada fighting to get to that 200-run mark. This is Fielder struggling a bit there to get to the ball as it ran close to the boundary. Not sure if that was his full effort there. Mahfouz definitely won't be happy with that. As the umpire returns his call, as it did get bat there. So just talking to the scorers and letting them know that that's two more to Kenny. Vince is on strike at this moment. Not sure why these guys aren't looking for the boundaries. As they only get one once again. So good comeback here by Pakistan. At one point, Canada, they were looking as though they would have got around 220. Pulling things back here is Pakistan, and they won't be too displeased with this effort. And this is chipped into the air, but they will only get one run. And there's two balls left in this innings, 199 for 7. That will be the 200 run for Canada. Coming in the last over, just one ball left to go. That was the last ball, sorry. So Canada 200 for 7 after 45 overs. Wonderful innings indeed there by Captain Graham Castanhero. 107 of 118 deliveries. After him, there wasn't much help. Farouk Kermani, he got 22. Kingsley, he got 11. Terence Holder had 16, and Kenny Gerdari had 17. So not a bad effort here by Canada. Pakistan, they did well also. They'd be looking to chase this runs down, continue being undefeated. I'll be joining you back here after the lunch break. Pakistan requiring 202 to win. So we're back here after the lunch break. Pakistan versus Canada in pursuit of 202. So a brilliant 100 by the captain Graham. To start here, Rohit Roy, one of the leading wicket takers for this Canadian team, coming into this game. Coming into this game, Rohit Roy, only one wicket in this tournament. Man on strike, Sajid Ali, 54 runs in this tournament, averaging 18 runs per game. So he'd be looking to pile on some runs here today. On the next end, Maza Hussein, 3 innings, 111 runs, averaging 37. The leading run scorer for this Pakistani team. Yes, well bowled and well played there. So a good start so far, attacking the stumps early on. You would get some away movement with the assistance of the breeze. There's a strong breeze towards the offside. Pakistan looking to continue winning ways, winning their last two. Rohit Roy continues. Just driven down the ground and they only get one. Into this over now. Joining us shortly would be Arthur Minhas, opening bowler for Pakistan. Just with a few words. Required run rate for this chase just under 5. As I pass you on to opening bowler Arthur Minhas to have a few words.
Is all right? Oh, hi, good evening, everyone. Here we are in Canada. It's a lovely weather around here, and Pakistan is playing against Canada today. It's today, 190. Yeah, 190. Yeah. And Pakistan is chasing 201, and they just start at the beginning. Is the first over going on, and Mazharbai is facing the on the pavilion, and he tried to hit out on just stay to fielder, and Sajid Ali is another, and he's a first class cricketer from Pakistan. He almost made 23,000 runs in a first class cricket. Let's see what they're gonna do today. And everybody is watching in my country to see my match. Even my brother is watching. He's a Kaisar Minhas. Azhar Minhas is also watching, and Rabina is watching from London. What's the next bowler? Is Rohit coming from the pavilion end. He's a medium fast bowler or spinner. He's a spinner. Very nice wind blowing on northwest. Nice around here. Good view. And Basat Ali, Mazharbai is facing. I think Basat Ali is there. Sajid Ali is facing, I believe. and try to hit the ball on a cover side, but the fielder was there. Only this just take 1 run. Now Mazhar is facing the Pardeep and he's coming from the fielder and trying to ball him. It was a good ball. Outside the out stump. It's just beaten by pace. Or maybe there's a little bit swing on it. He got a good action as well. So next ball is coming from the fielder end and bowling to Mazhar. Mazhar just tucked it away and it's a good run, good sharp run. They took it. A little bit risky, but he reached it easily and got a 1 score. The Pakistan at the moment is 4 runs in a second over. 1.3 overs gone. Pardeep is coming and bowled to Sajid Ali and he defended very nicely. Straight ball. Pardeep coming again from the fielder end and bowling to Sajid Ali. Sajid tried to hit it, covered eye, straight went to the fielder. There is only 1 run. He made a good shot at the back foot punch. Stayed to on a fielder, but it's just 1 run anyway. And Madhurabai is facing now to Pradeep. And he bowled it. Oh, his nice ball came in. Is went to the pad, no appeal. And it's over. And second over is completed. Pakistan is on 5 runs, no wicket. This is Pakistan's fourth match, and they won two matches. They won it, and won the loss against Wales. They won against emerging player and against Sri Lanka. They won it, and today they're playing against Canada. And tomorrow, Pakistan is going to face South Africa, and on Thursday is the last pool match, going to play against Australia. And Rohit is coming from the nursery end, and he faced a pass. Sajid Ali just defend on it, no runs. Look at the aeroplane is coming. Beautiful scene going on here, man. Rohit is coming from nursery end. It's nice action. Going forward. And he bowled to Wasali. He glass on it. No runs. Rohit coming again. It's different action. Coming very slowly and just ball to medium fast and trying to appeal it, but umpire says not out. Might be he's beating leg side the leg stump. So nothing happened. And Rohit coming again and bowling to Sajid Ali and facing and the ball straight. Oh, he got a good cover drive, went all the way to fielder, just 1 run. It was a good shot. Straight went to the fielder. I think at the beginning they got a little bit defending field. And Rohit coming again, ball to Motherbai. He tucked away, just trying to get a 1 run, but couldn't get it. And fifth ball is gone. In this over, just came 1 run. And the last ball of the third over, Rohit is coming again. Ball to Motherbai and try to hit it at the perfect. Oh, they dropped the catch. They dropped the catch at the point. Straight went to the fielder. And it's a lucky Motherbai. He dropped the catch. And the third over, Pakistan still 6 for no score. It's a lucky chance for Motherbai. And 3 overs gone, 6 runs. It's, according to wickets, I believe it's not easy to get a good score, but still chasing 200 runs. And Pakistan is unbeaten last 2 matches. I hope they're gonna win today again. Three overs gone. Pakistan got 6 runs. And another over, Pradeep again coming in a second over and bowling to Sajid Ali. He's on 4 runs. And Pradeep coming ball to Sajid Ali and tried to hit it. Oh, he missed it. Just went to the York. He trying to hit hard. That's why he's missed the York ball. And nothing happened. No dangers. Pradeep is a good ball. It was a good ball. Pradeep coming again from the field end and ball to Sajid Ali. And Sajid Ali defending nicely, tucked away to the fielder on onside. No runs. Pradeep coming again, ball to Sajid Bhai. I pull it and it was a good shot and went all the way. It's gone 4. This is the first 4 for Pakistan team. And it came by Sajid Ali. He hooked it very nicely. As I told you, he's a first class player. He had to do something for Pakistan today. And Pakistan gone up to 10 runs in 3.3 overs. And Australia is playing, on the other hand, Australia is chasing 100 runs in another ground against emerging player. I think they're gonna win easily. Let's concentrate on a Pakistan match. Pradeep is coming again. Ball to Sajid Ali. And he tried to back foot shot to the cover. Just went for 1 runs. He played nicely at the back punch. And Pakistan gone to 11 runs in 3.4 overs. Pradeep coming again from the pavilion end. He's trying to hit it. Oh, Mazharbai is just no runs. They feel very well at this 60 age. And you bend down and field it. It is nice fielding. Not easy for them, but still he stopped the ball. He saved for minimum 2 runs for Canada. Pradeep is coming again and ball to Sajid. He tried to hit it again on the cover try, but just went for 1 runs. Misfield and number 5. and because of this midfield, they took 1 run, and Pakistan completed 12 runs in 4 overs, which is not bad. They have to keep wickets if they're gonna win it, and for at the moment, it's going well, not bad, and 4 overs completed, 12 runs. Then there's another over coming. Rohit is coming from the nursery end again. He adjusting the fielding around there. It's nice, windy, nice weather. Not too hot, but it's windy today. Rohit is coming from the pavilion and he's trying to hit it. Just took a very nice short runs, and which is good for Pakistan. 1 run, 2 runs, very crucial on this ground because the ground is big and field is little heavy. And a lot of people watching from London as well. And Pradeep is coming again. Ball to Sajid Ali. Stop the ball. Especially my sister is watching Kalsoom from Tooting Broadway. Yeah. And I'm just going to cover up. My colleague is coming to have a chat. And nice to see you again. I will come back in half an hour. That's fine. Come on, boy. आजा भैया
As I join you guys back here, just coming to the close of the fifth over. Pakistan 17 without loss. Rohit Roy coming off a good game against Sri Lanka, bowling well, continue his good form. Maybe can be a bit more consistent. I think both Sri Lanka and Canada so far, they haven't been that consistent with both their lines and their lengths. In the bowlers today, they haven't quite used the nature of the wicket. This is just off a good length outside off stump. After 5 overs, 17 without loss. Mazhar Hussain, leading run scorer for Pakistan, unbeaten on 4. And Sajid Ali, he's on 13 of 19 deliveries. Required run rate for this chase at this point, 4.62. And we see Pradeep continues here. I think Canada is missing a trick here. They need to be a bit straight to attack the wicket. On this wicket, it has been pretty easy to play square of the wicket. Get the guys playing straight. Attack the wicket, attack the pads. Better line there, but tad bit full on this occasion. Pradeep, just one ball left in his third over. Pakistan into their sixth over now. 21 without loss. So a good partnership here being formed by the openers. Pakistan, they have been pretty dominant with the bat. Last two games, scoring over 200 and 180. So coming off some good batting performances. Probably not the best day with the ball. They would have wanted to restrict Canada for under 160 or 170. But Graham Castanhero, the captain, the brilliant 100 earlier. Also a pretty, he has a rocket arm, a wonderful fielder there is Graham. So, should be an excited contest at our hands today, with Canada in search for their first win of this campaign. IMC 2026 over 60 World Cup. Pakistan looking to continue winning ways, winning 2 out of their 3 games, falling short to Wales in their opening match. The weather has been kind to us today. A bit cloudy, but the sun is out, and wonderful weather here at Danville Park in Mississauga. And we see Rohit Roy continues. Somewhat of a unique run-up. Starts pretty hunched over, and as he gets into his action, he's upright. Some gentle medium pace. Perhaps sneaks in a few cutters in there. I would say medium off spin. I would say Sajid Ali, 16 of 25. I'd like to shout out Harold Naidu. Sure he's looking on. He's been there from the start. In the comments supporting. Shout out Suhail Iqbal and David Mohammed also. There's one ball left to go in the 7th. 5 dots so far. Double R. Rohit Roy. He'll be looking to put a meter to his name here now. Unfortunate. Oh, that's maybe 10 years back he would have got that. But nevertheless, at the end of 7 overs, Pakistan 22 without loss. Mazhar unbeaten on 5. Alongside him is Sajid Ali. He's on 17 of 29 deliveries. Canada in search for their first wicket here. They do have a good spin lineup. So Pakistan going well. Similar to Canada, batting the pace is pretty good. But I'm sure and I'm certain that once the spin is on, it may get a bit difficult for the Pakistanis. But we will be here. We look forward to seeing things play off at the Danville Park. As we have a look around the tournament, West Indies posting a total of 175 for 9 against Scotland. Scotland 17 for 1. Sri Lanka against South Africa batting first. Sri Lanka 136 all out. South Africa 65 for 1 after 21 overs. New Zealand batting first against USA. New Zealand scoring 222 for the loss of 3 after their 45 overs. USA in reply 27 for 1. England against India. England posting a total of 167 for 7 in their 45 overs. India 15 for 0 after 6 overs, sorry. And Australia against IMC emerging 11 just behind us here, Danville. IMC emerging 11 all out for 100. Australia 72 for 1 at the drinks break. After 15 overs, that is. So some good batting and good bowling on display here today around this IMC over 60 World Cup. Definitely making use of the good weather. As Pradeep continues, I think it's time for a bowling change on that end. So that's 4 runs in the over already. Hasn't quite troubled the batsman as much as that's hit away onto the leg side, well, straight back. I think Pakistan, they shouldn't get carried away here. They're going well, just under 4 runs and over, which is pretty much all that's required to achieve this total. That's 175 needed. This is well cut away. Sajid Ali looking good so far. Definitely good hand-eye coordination here. And it's a full toss. Good stop there by the bowler. Good reaction time there. Always hard feeling off your own bowling. Does well in the end. There's 1 run left. 4. He's made this over into a good one. That's short, and that's dispatched to the boundary along the carpet for 4. Score moves on to 31 as that brings the over to an end. A good shot indeed. Sajid moves on to 24 of 34 deliveries. Good execution there by him. Playing the good ones and waiting on the ball into his area. Making the bowlers bowl to his strengths. Pakistan 31 without loss after 8 overs. Required run rate 4.62. So pretty much the same throughout this game so far. Mazhar on the next end. It's been pretty much a spectator throughout this inning so far. just facing 14 deliveries compared to Sajid's 34. So, but doing his job and what's required. He may be the run scorer for Pakistan in this tournament so far, but today is Sajid Ali. He's doing the job. See, Mazza just playing something like an anchoring role. Perhaps his role is to bat through the innings, which is pretty much a role of the top four batsmen. He's well forward here on this occasion. Take here at Danville Park. There's probably a plane that arrives or takes off approximately every 2 minutes, 2 to 5 minutes. Guaranteed to see an aircraft coming in. So if you are an aircraft lover, Danville Park is the place to be.
Okay, cool. Okay, no problem. Thank you.
And down with your chair, have a look at some lovely cricket. I love a very scenic venue, I would say. You see the city of Mississauga to your right. And if you look over to your left, you would see both downtown Toronto. See the CN Tower in the distance also. Very scenic view here. This is, let's nudge down the ground for one. It's well back on the back foot here and it goes all the way for four. Mazza picking up his first boundary here. Wonderful shot thrown. Hitting straight through the ball on that occasion. I think that was an important part in playing that shot. Under his eyes, hitting through the ball all the way to the boundary. Pakistan 39 without loss after 9. So a good partnership here. Canada still in search for the first wicket. Of course, Canada losing their first wicket in the third over of their innings. But they were a good partnership for the third wicket. So contrasting positions, I would say. If you're just tuning in to the live stream, this is Canada against Pakistan, the IMC over 60 World Cup 2026. Canada in search for their first win of this tournament. Pakistan, of course, coming off 2 wins, just losing their first game against Wales. We see the introduction of a new bowler here. In the form of Terence Holder. Terence Holder, 2 wickets. Terence Holder, no wickets in this tournament so far. But he has been economical throughout the tournament. Into his 3rd game now. So he'd be looking to build some dots, build some pressure, and get amongst the wickets in this campaign. So into the 10th over, 39 without loss. Left hand over the wicket. They get 2 comfortably. Spudu does the cleaning up there. Number 5. So a good partnership being built here. So a bit of a loose start here by Terence Holder. Canada rotating their bowlers, rotating their bowling attack here today. Of course, we'll be looking out for both Kanti Patel and Suresh Nair, the spin twins for the Canadian team, picking up about 12 wickets between both of them thus far. And the leading wicket taker for the Canadian team, Vince Correa, picking up 7 wickets in 3 innings. However, Pakistan doing well, 6 runs in this over so far, as they may get 2 again. So good running there. Very, very good running there by the Pakistanis. 4 deliveries, and that's 4 twos. So both of them showing good temperament and fitness. The score moves on to 49. Or 47, sorry. I think this has been a really relatively poor start here by Terence Holder. He'll be looking to tighten things up. This is way better on this occasion. Tad bit fuller, probably overcompensating for his lengths. It's something to work with. The score moves on to 48. That's 1 ball away from the 10th over. Required run rate 4.38. Short ball pulled to the square leg boundary. And they get 2 once again. So 11 runs coming off Terence Holder's first over. Pakistan 50 after 10. And we see the introduction of Vince Correa, number 13, leading wicket taker for Canada in this tournament. He has been really consistent, and he's an all-round player in all aspects. Bats well, fields well, bowls well, and he can even commentate, as he did a bit of commentary in the last game against Sri Lanka. So a real all-rounder is he. Starts a bit poorly there, but good work by the keeper, cleaning things up. As he takes a few steps down the wicket just to see where he wants to land the ball. The current run rate is at 5. However, the required run rate just about 4 runs and over. So good going here by Pakistan. This has worked onto the leg side, but they got no run. This is way better there by Vince Correa. Canada in search for their first wicket. But these two, they have been good with the bat so far for Pakistan. This is pulled away. It goes all the way for 4. So a good shot there by Sajid Ali as he moves on to 38 of 41 deliveries. A wonderful shot there indeed. Just rocking back onto the back foot and getting his hands through the ball. Pakistan 55 without loss in the 11th over. So it's way better on this occasion from Vince. Just trying to settle into his spell here. But this is not bad by Vince. Keeping a straight line and length. Forcing the Pakistanis to hit against the breeze, as there is a strong breeze blowing across the ground towards the offside. So maybe a good tactic here by Canada. So we had a brilliant 100 by Graham Castedhero earlier today. In the first innings, 107 of 118 deliveries. Magnificent knock indeed. And this is well fielded in the cover region. Captain Graham, a good fielder. I think he's probably the best fielder on this team. As you can see, positioning himself in the hot zones. This is cut away. It will run close to the boundary. And they get... Well, this is good work done down there. I think that's Kanti Patel, if I'm not mistaken. Not a bad start there by Vince Correa. But Pakistan, 57 without loss after 11 overs. As we see, Terrence Holder continuing. A way better start on this occasion. It's good going here by both Mazha and Sajid Ali. Sajid Ali, 40 or 46 deliveries. So good going there by him. As he moves on to 42. So eyeing up a 50 here is Sajid Ali. And well assisted indeed by Maza Hussein. And well forward is he on this occasion. That's a good comeback here by Terence Holder. After going for 11 in his first over. Just settling into his own now. That's pulled away. It will run close to the boundary. The score moves on to 61 as they only get a single. As we see Maza Hussein getting into the act now. 8 runs in this over so far for him.
Yeah, but watch, I don't sort it out already. So this evening I'll tell you the plan with the equipment. We have no problem tomorrow. Huh?
Vince, expensive in that over. 10 runs coming from it. Pakistan, 71 without loss after 13. Motoring along. There?
Yeah.
We see Maza Hussein, 25 of 27 deliveries. And Sajid Ali, just 6 runs away from 50. Pakistan require 4 runs and over from here on out. 131 runs needed of 32 overs. So a long way to go. Canada should definitely not drop their heads. It's 2 wickets. Definitely change the game as Terrence Holder continues. I think both Terrence and Vince have been pretty expensive so far. But Canada won't, I don't think they should panic just yet, as they do have bowling to come. We'll definitely see the introduction of spin after the first drinks break in the form of Kanti Patel and Suresh Nair. I'm sure you'll see Captain Canada, Graham Castanhero. He would also bring himself into the attack. I think their plan is to bowl pace for the first 15 and then to be fully spin after that. It's a bit of a yes no there. This is edged away. Dunk to third man. The fielder at point will do the work. Suresh Nair does though. Cleaning up. Good spin bowler is he. It's like to send greetings to everyone looking on from around the world, supporting Pakistan and Canada.
So that's more. I don't care about the chair and people.
And it says well driven down the ground. Sajid Ali. A 6 away from his 50. He's going well indeed. He has faced the bulk of the strike for this game, facing 51 deliveries so far. As he just nudges this onto the leg side for a single. As we come to the end of 14 overs, 77 without loss. They require 121 of 30 overs to required run rate of just 4 runs and over. And we join you back in a minute or two after the drinks break. As we resume here after the drinks break, Surish Naya into the attack. Left hand wrong the wicket. An extra flight on that delivery. Just trying to settle into his lines and lengths. Yeah. I would see Sajid Ali. He runs on to 48 now. Maza Hussein motoring along, just stepping into somewhat of a second gear in the last 2 overs. Striking just under 100 is Maza Hussein, number 9. Good work there by the keeper, King Kingsley. Number 1. A fit guy there is King Kingsley. Oh, good effort there by Captain Canada, Graham Castanheiro. One of the better fielders in this tournament, definitely. A live wire in the field. Scoring 100 earlier today. Just not able to hold on to that one. Straight to the cover fielder. Suresh Nair getting a lot of top spin there in that over. A good repetitive action. It's Pakistan, 84 dot loss. Canada yet to make a breakthrough here so far. Reason? As we see, this is pulled away to the square leg boundary. Sajid Ali runs back for 3, and that would be his 50. A good 50 there by Sajid Ali. We just wait for the 50 indeed. So well-tempered innings. 50 of 60 deliveries. Pakistan, 89 without loss after 17. They further require 113 runs after 28 overs, sorry. Still requiring 4 runs and over. Suresh Nair trying to make a breakthrough here for Team Canada. For Pakistan, well set is these two batsmen. These two, and they just walk for 2 runs. That was good running there. Poor fielding there by Canada. I think Canada just letting off the gas at this point, just letting things play off. They need to be a bit more proactive instead of reactive. They need to keep things tight. They have allowed the Pakistani batsmen to rotate the strike often. But this is good batting indeed. They've played the spin immaculate. They've played the piece really well. So good batting on show here. Not allowing Suresh Nair to settle into his spell. Already 3 runs in this over. It's driving uppishly, beating the guy at cover, and they will get 2 once again. So good running there by Sajid Ali. As his teammates now recognize his 50. Not knowing he's already on 50. This runs close to the boundary. And that's 2 again. In this pair, they have run a lot of 2s. I will check the stats on that. These two have run at least 11 2s so far in this game. Eight runs coming from this over. As we have a look at the scores around the tournament, West Indies 175 for 9. Batting first, Scotland in reply, 79 for 2. 19 overs. Sri Lanka against South Africa. Sri Lanka posting a total of 136, bowled out. South Africa 120 for 2 in 37 overs. New Zealand against USA. New Zealand 222 for 3. USA in reply 76 for 2. Fielder running the wrong way on this occasion. Running to his left when the ball was about 10 meters to his right. So good shot there by Mazhar Hussain. He moves on to 44. At Danville Park here, Australia defeating IMC emerging 11 by 8 wickets. England against India. England 167 for 7 in their 45 overs. India in reply 56 for 2 after 20. So pretty balanced games still in play. As Maza just pushes it down the ground and gets one. He moves on to 45. That also brings up the 100 for Pakistan without loss. That's also the 100 partnership between these two. Wonderful batting indeed. Canada not yet to get a breakthrough. They haven't quite found a way to make these batsmen uncomfortable in any way. They've looked really, really comfortable throughout this innings. Here's Pakistan. 100 runs needed of 26 overs. Required run rate 3.82. This is pushed onto the cover region and they get one. As we come to the end of the 19th over, 103 without loss. Sajid Ali 55 and Maza Hussain, he's on 46. This is swept away for four. Maza Hussain, 52 or 53 deliveries. Pakistan motors along to 109. Maza Hussain, a well-paced innings indeed. Started off playing an anchoring role, then entering somewhat of a second gear now, or even a third gear. Continuing his superb form throughout this tournament. He's been well and he's done really well and really good here for Pakistan, as requiring just 3.7 runs and over. Just under 4 runs and over here now. Pakistan requires. Canada, no answers to the questions being asked. Just need to try something differently or build a few dots as the 20th over comes to an end. 109 without loss.
Second wicket. In fact, they've broken the opening stand. Sajid has to go for 62. A well played 62. Suresh picks up a wicket. And Sajid, after a long haul, Pakistan lose their first at 118. Kept a little bit low and was on the back foot. Was looking to cut, but stayed down a touch. And Sajid has to go for 62. 118 for one. So Mazhar this time, the other opening batter has to go for 60. Pakistan lose back-to-back wickets here now. Short, wide, and the catch taken there at cover. So Mazhar gets the applause from his teammates. Rightly well deserved. A runner ball 60 for him. Pakistan now 126 for 2. So Suresh continues to his fifth over now, 1 for 20. Two new batters to the crease here for Pakistan, Sarir and Muhammad. Two new batters needing. Pakistan needing a further 74 from 130 deliveries. Well in control of this run chase. And the Sarir is going to come back here for an easy couple. Wants nothing to do with that delivery. Allows it to go through to wicketkeeper Kingsley. Can't force that one, completely misses out there. This time he gets some bat on it. Out towards the sweeper. And again, they're going to come back for a second. So good running between these two. 24 overs gone. 132 for 2. So Terence Ola back into the attack. This one is punched nicely there by Ashraf. He's coming through for the quick single. 70 needed, 69 needed from 125. Required run rate for Pakistan, just about 3.3. Current run rate is 5.5. This one is Just dribbling out into the third man region. Not gonna get a single there. Canada in search of a first victory in this IMC over 60 World Cup. Well supported here, lots of supporters in sprinkles around the ground. A beautiful city of Mississauga. Pull away. Should get a couple. Does so quite comfortably. Full toss. Drilled out to the sweeper. No single there that time. .25 completed now. 136 for 2. Suresh about to start his 6th over here. 1 for 24. That 107 that we saw from captain of the Canada team, Graham Castanero, seemed a long way away now. Pakistan needing 66 of 120 deliveries. A victory here would secure a third victory for the Pakistanis in this World Cup. Short, punched off the back foot. Comes back for the second. Running between this pair has been commendable. Looking to pick up any extra runs on offer. Good delivery and well respected. Sportsmanship has been very good as well between two teams. Good camaraderie. This one is nicely played. Again, they're gonna come back for the second. So who knows that the throw is not gonna be the strongest coming in from the deep. So just taking the opportunity to pick up all the extra runs. And he's just punching this one into the long off region for a single to complete the over. 26 gone, 1 for 2 for 2. This time, just gonna be the single. Good work out there in the deep. Keeping it down to just one. Not much encouragement coming from the Canadians in the outfield. At the moment, Pakistan bossing this game in the driver's seat. 27 gone, 1 for fourth for 2.
Hi, good afternoon. Atarminas again here in Canada. Pakistan playing against Canada, and they're going well. And Ashraf hit at the cover drive of big six. Wow, he got a big man, mate. And there's a big ground. It's not a small ground, but still he hit it six over the cover, which is very nice. What's the total score? Is it? Yeah, 162 for two. Easy to chase it. And the bowler came here, and Ashraf Ali tried again. This time he will get the one score. The one of the legend, Abdul Star Malik, he's watching from England. And thanks for watching us our match, Abdul Star Malik. And you can enjoy. Tomorrow we have a match against South Africa. And I hope so. Pakistan gonna qualify easily in a semi-final. Might they gonna meet in against England or maybe New Zealand, whichever the team comes from the next group. We'll see. And Sagir Abbas is playing on 20. Let me tell you, Sagir Abbas is our legend Zahir Abbas' brother, who made 100 score, and we call him Asian Breadman. That is the youngest brother, and also played a first class ticket in Karachi. He live in Karachi anyway. Suresh is bowling well. He got 1 wicket in 7.4 overs. And Pakistan need another 34 runs in 15th over. Gonna easily get it. Ashraf hit it again on a cover point. He's gonna get 2 runs. Easily 2 runs. They are very good in between the wickets. They are over 60, mind you, and they're running very well. Suresh is coming again. And he's going to bowl to Ashraf. Ashraf cut it on a side, and they're gonna get only 1 runs. And the over, I think, is finished now. It's 30 overs completed. Pakistan made 167 runs in 2 wickets. And the drink break. We will have a short break and come back to you again. Oh, hi, welcome back after a drink break. And Pakistan need another 34 runs to win in 15th over, which is quite capable, is chaseable. And only they got 2 wickets. They got a lot of plenty of batting behind it. And they're very good batsman behind the Raja. Didn't play yet. He made 80 runs in the last over. He's a big sixer. And weather quite very, very nice weather, to be honest. This is the best weather I seen in Canada. First time I came here, but this is the best weather for cricket today. Windy, nice, not too hot. Good for the batsman, good for the bowler as well. And new bowler, Suresh Bhai, still same bowlers going on. And Sagir Bas playing on 21 runs in 29 balls. And Muhammad Ashraf is playing on 20 in 19 balls. Yeah, they are going well. And I'm sure Pakistan gonna win very convincingly. And the next batsman is the captain of Pakistan. He paired it up. Let's see he can get the batting today or not. Both batsmen they are going well at the moment. Vince is gonna bowl in his third over. He already given 17 runs. And everybody's ready to play after drink. Muhammad Ashraf is going to face, and Sagir Bas is the other end. I'm Athar Minhas from UK. I playing for Surrey County. So let's see. Vince is coming from the nursery end and ball to Ashraf, Muhammad Ashraf, and he just took 1 run. And they've gone up to 168. And now Sagir Abbas is facing his brother of legend Zahir Abbas. And still playing very well. I remember Zahir Abbas batting almost same action, but he was a legend. You can't compare with him. I tried to hit it on a cover drive, ball went low, stayed to the keeper, no runs. And one of my brother is watching it from Pakistan, Lahore, Shahbag, Kaisar Kareem Minhas, Amjad Minhas. And Vince came, that should be a wide ball. Yes, a bat given wide. And then another extra runs. Means you have to bowl wicket to wicket if you want to get the wicket. Vince came again from nursery and ball to Sagir Abbas. And he hit it straight to the fielder. Will get 1 run. So they don't need to hurry, to be honest. 15 overs, 30 runs, easy peasy. Thank you. Vince came again and ball to Raja Ashraf. He flick it and they will get 2 runs. They are very good in between the wickets and they got 2 runs now. Pakistan gone up to 172 for 2. And tomorrow might be the crucial match for Pakistan against South Africa. I hope so. They're gonna win it. And Raja should try to cut it very nicely. Went to the slip fielder and not gonna be 4 because a heavy ground, a big ground is there. Sagir Bhai trying to get third one, but not there. and they decided for 2 runs. And let me tell you, one of our big coach, he was our captain, legend Abdul Star Malik. He's also watching my match, and his son Saqib and Wasim also watching our match. Thanks for watching, boss. And another white. Ah, got it. Sajad Bhai is not watching my match. I offer him to play for Pakistan, but he's lazy. Anyway, he's still my guru. Means he's coming. Ah, he tried to hit it hard. On a cover drive, Ashraf make another 2 runs quite easily at the end. And now Pakistan reached up to 175 in 177 in 31 overs. Also, one of my sister Kalsoom, she's watching from Tooting Broadway, London, and with Rubina Bhatti. They are also watching our match. Thanks for both of them. And Pakistan now is in in a good position, 177 for 2. They're not far to win another match. So Pakistan going to win in third match in a row, which is quite good. They only just lost against Wales, which was very close match. At the last ball, they need 2 runs. Wales done it. In our group, at the moment, Australia at the top, second in Pakistan. If Pakistan gonna win tomorrow against South Africa, they're gonna qualify for semi-final. And semi-final is gonna play on 21st of August, and the final, a big final, gonna be on 23rd of August. This is the last day of the tournament. And Pakali came here. He was trying to hit it hard. Ball kept low, little low, and went to the keeper. No runs. Suresh Bhai got another 1 wicket already. He bowling well, and he bowled to Sagir Bhai and stayed to his own. That is last over, Suresh Bhai, and he given 41 runs, 1 wicket. Ah, Sagir, another good ball. Just stuck to the fielder, stayed went to the fielder, no score. Suresh Bhai again coming from pavilion and ball to Sagir Baz. Ah, he tried to hit it. He like cuts. He cut it, the ball, straight went to the fielder. As I told you, the ground is too big and heavy as well. That's why it's hard to get a 4. But still, they're doing very well. Suresh coming again from the pavilion and ball to Raja Ashraf. He pull it and straight went to the fielder again and just for 1 run. Pakistan and 179 for 2. White convincingly gonna win it. And again, Suresh Bhai is coming from pavilion and bowling to Sagir. And he sharply tried to cut it. He liked the cuts. No runs. Straight went to the fielder, unfortunately. So no runs. The overs are completed. Suresh Bhai completed his 9th over. He can't bowl any more over, so he may gave 43 runs in 9 overs. He took 1 wicket. Well done, boy. Um, so maybe they're gonna change the new bowler and 32 runs. Still 13 overs left and 22 runs Pakistan needed. It's gonna be easy run. And today Babar Bhatt is not playing today for Pakistan. In replace of Babar Bhatt, Athar Minhas came in. He bowled 8 overs and given 30 runs. Unfortunately, couldn't get the wicket, but he bowled very well, swinging the ball. But sometimes you bowl in a good way, can't get the wickets, is a part of cricket anyway. Graham is a new bowler. First time he's bowling from the nursery end to Muhammad Ashraf. He's facing. It looks like right arm off spinner. Let's see. Ashraf is ready to face him. He coming from nursery and I think he's off spinner. Yeah. Oh, first ball. He tried to catch it and the ball hit with the feet of the keeper and went further down and they got opportunity to get a 1 run and they took it. Pakistan reached 180 runs to 2 wickets. Sagir Bhai tried to hit it and it hard, went to stay to the fielder just for 1 run. Kalsoom Baji having a dinner now in London. Keep the dinner for me. I'm coming next week. Okay, boys. Nice to see you again. And good luck for Pakistan. And they're gonna win it today, definitely. I'm just going to say bye bye. Athar Minhas is here. Thank you.
We see the fall of the fourth wicket there. Pakistan further require 19 of 12 overs. 183 for 3 is Pakistan. Sagar, he's on 25. Your batsman is Fawad. He'll be at the non-striker end. Pakistan is swept away, and that would be 4 more. 15 more needed. Pakistan looking to finish this game in quick succession. Pakistan looking to wrap things up quickly here at the Danville Park. Canada, they haven't been able to get any sort of wickets or apply any sort of pressure throughout this game. Pakistan have dominated 100% through this 34 overs so far. I think Pakistan has definitely outplayed Canada here today. Let's see. More than likely victory in hand here for Pakistan. I think Canada still searching for a win. Certainly questions need to be answered now. They had a good first innings, batting really well, scoring 201 in 45 overs, pacing the innings perfectly. They lost the wicket early. They formed a few partnerships here and there. But that's just this second inning. They just haven't been able to form any type of pressure, build any dot balls consecutively. So that's outplayed by Pakistan, I would say. A soft dismissal there, and he has to go without scoring. Kenny Godari gets his first wicket in his first over also. I mean, theoretically, not entirely impossible here for Canada to win this game. Just needing 6 more wickets. Mathematically, it's still possible. Who knows if you get a hat trick in play here? It will be a different game. But with this being the over and Sagar back on strikes, he'll be looking to finish this game quickly. This signal the wide by the umpires. Graham Castanero continues. He's been a really, really standout player for Canada. He's picked up 1 or 2 wickets every game. He has been a more than amongst the runs. It must be disheartening for him that not being able to secure that win each game. So you must feel for a player like Graham Castanero. He's been a live wire on the field. He has bowled well. He's gotten run out. He has carried the team on his back with the bat also. Just not getting those wins, which is the most important part at the end of the day. He's definitely trying his best. Just like everyone else, I'm certainly sure you don't go out to play a game planning to lose or not do your best. So certainly a contender for player of the tournament though. Sagher is on strike. As the pulled away, they will only get one. I think Pakistan will be trying to wrap things up in this over or the next. Get things over with as soon as possible. As tomorrow would be a rest day. Get a jump start on that rest day. Perhaps play a bit of golf. Catch a rugby game. As he's struck in front and he's sent. Graham Garcia picks up his second. What a player is he. Once again, mathematically not impossible here for Canada. Struck directly in front. A bit of turn there also. Looking as though he's batting somewhere in Karachi there with that sort of spin. Pakistan 192 for 5. They further require 10 runs of 10 overs. 5 wickets in hand. Who knows? Who knows what's in store here? If you can pick 3 or 4 more wickets and not give away any runs, Canada might be able to win the game of the century. Just about 7 runs left. Yeah, 7 runs left in this chase. Now we see the introduction of a new bowler, Alan. Food requires 7 more runs. Pakistan perhaps trying to finish this game in this over. Sagar looking to finish this game quickly. Overhitting it there a bit. 6 more runs. Just one hit away here is Pakistan. I think they should try to get this over with as soon as possible. But over rates, run rate may become a question as the tournament goes along. Six, 6 more left here. 8.2 overs. 5 wickets in hand. Now this is a wide down the leg side. 5 more to win. Mahfouz trying to get a single there. Sagar telling him, no, you just wait on. Leave it up to me.
Do you think not change it? Do you think not change it? Fine, got the club. The guy that changed manager.
Pakistan just 5 runs away from the third victory. Trying to hit this one out of Ontario. There was Mahfouz. And that's 4 more. That's 1 run required now. Scores are level. 1 run required. A wonderful game here today by Pakistan. Despite Canada putting up a above par total, the Pakistanis, they came out and they've done the right things for a long period of time. They settled into the innings, they played straight, put the ball into the gaps, and rotated strike, and they've dispatched the loose deliveries. It's a good overall cricket here by Pakistan. And if you take a look at the first innings also, despite a few partnerships, it still was able to string together a few tight overs because Canada was on their way to 220 plus, as they will come true for a single. So Pakistan winning by 5 wickets. A good game indeed. That will be game done and dusted. A good game indeed. Canada yet to get a win in this campaign. Pakistan winning their 3rd game in a row. I'll just stay tuned here for the closing presentation of this match. We'd like to say thank you for tuning in and well played to Pakistan in the IMC Over 60 World Cup 2026. Signing out here from the commentary and production team.
You just turn them on. Is it plugged in? Yeah. Fire it up. Leg भी ले ले. Leg भी. Okay, may I have your attention? Thank you, everybody. Well, look, another glorious day here in Mississauga. Sun shining. The ground looks a picture, and the conclusion of a round 6 game. This game was always going to be a close contest because these two teams are quality teams and they love playing the game. The game will show that on the 17th of August 2026 at the 3rd IMC World Cup in Mississauga, Pakistan won the toss and decided to field. Now the Canadians got away to an interesting start because they were 1 for 3. But then a fantastic second wicket partnership of 73 between Farouk and Graham, the captain, took the score to 86. There they wobbled a bit, but then there was a nice partnership which took the score to 135. And then finally, at the end of 45 overs, Canada finished their score for 208. Now, that's the overall score. But within that score, the tournament saw one of the best innings we've ever seen in World Cup play. The captain, Graham, 107. A magnificent innings, skipper, opening the batting. And there was no century scored up until today. And today we had 200s. Mason Mason Robinson from New Zealand scored 102. But well done, Graham. Congratulations. In the bowling, Zafar, well bowled, mate, 3 for 31. And Zud, 9. Well done, boys. Now, Canada had to get early wickets and they had to get wickets often. But the two paired. They put on 118, Mazhar 60, and Mazhar Hassan 60, and Sajid Ali 62. Congratulations. And history will show that in the 39, Pakistan passed the score with. Before we give the medals for man of the match and most valuable player, Graham, could you come forward and say a few words for your team?
Ladies and gentlemen, things, setting the field. I thought it looked amazing today with some deep protection early on. I know we tried to employ some of that at the start of our innings. To the Canadian boys, again, guys, it's been a tough tournament for us. We're getting close. We want to keep getting closer and closer. We have Australia tomorrow. For the scorers, the ladies for being here to provide the scoring and the online services that we were streaming. So thank you to Akshay, to Nava for managing our group, and again trying to, I guess, encourage us, motivate us, and just. Thank you. And finally, but not our umpires. So again, I know they've traveled long, meet people from different parts of the world, and to kind of experiences. And I hope you guys have a wonderful channel. And thank you again for umpiring the game today. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Graham. So, can you come forward and say a few words on behalf?
Thank you, Sterling. Congrats to my boys for winning the match. And also I think you put up a good score, 200 runs, past 200 runs.
Thank you.
When we were in Canada, we were told that 200 is a fantastic score in Canada, and scores are always between 150 and 200. You scored very well, especially you opening the innings.
Yes.
And this ground was every day is getting better and better. You know, it's like Akshay. You know, he's every match is like an old bottle of wine. You know, it's getting better. The ground's fabulous ground. We played the other day, and it was also excellent. And tomorrow we are playing against South Africa. For us, it's a quarterfinal basically. It's a must-win situation. So whoever team will win, most probably that team will qualify for the semi-final. So we are looking forward to tomorrow's match. And again, my appreciation to the ground staff, especially to the umpiring, fantastic umpiring. I don't remember a position that was debatable. And Akshay, again, thanks a lot. Again,
Thanks, Mark. Yes, we want to thank, on behalf of IMC, we want to thank the umpires, Bob and Darren. I want to thank the caterers and the ground staff and the council, and of course our tournament referee. And the scorers in particular did a great job in making sure that the umpires could sign off with no problems. Just before I ask to present the medals, just give you an idea from the last looking, New Zealand looked like they were going to. Who did they play? New Zealand? Did they play today?
Zealand is playing with the
South Africa. South Africa won.
Yep.
Look, New Zealand. New Zealand won.
England won.
India could have won.
England won.
England won.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was close game. So there were some really good games there today. So anyway, now can I ask Darren to step forward and say a few words on behalf of Spirit Cricket?
Thanks, Sterling. It's always an honour to be here and umpire at these tournaments. And on behalf of Bob and myself, really appreciate the way that you guys play your game out there, the true spirit of the game. And one gentleman that it was pretty hard, really. We could have picked 22 players, 24 players out there, but we've decided to go with Kenny G from Canada for the way that he plays the game. And yeah, truly shows good spirit and everything. Kenny.
Going left when the ball is going right.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Let me put that over your head. Whoop.
Right here?
There we go, mate.
Right here?
Well done. Handshake. Yeah, no worries.
Okay, now this is a real curly one because a man who gets 100 in a defeated team in normal circumstances would be man of the match. But we have a protocol that the most valuable player and the runners-up goes to the captain, Graham, for the magnificent 107 off 118 balls.
And 2 wickets.
And two wickets. Oh, you sure you want to be man? Congratulations, Skipper.
Thank you, sir.
There we go. Well done, mate.
Turn.
Good on you, boy. It was a close tussle for man of the match from the winning team because he listened to my 60 off 60 balls. Well played.
Here. Hazır Bey.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, some.
There we go.
Thank you.
The afternoon's
I'm sorry.
festivities. Thanks, gentlemen. Enjoy your afternoon off, and we'll see you on the plane.
Okay. Thank you.
Hooray!